Hello, hello, hello. What's going on, chat? How we doing? Happy Friday. Good evening, Twitch. Good evening, YouTube. What's going on, boys? A little bit of Friday farming tonight. I don't know how long we're going to be on till. I got to kind of wake up early, so.
So just chill out.
No,
Drink a 7-Up,
just chill
eat a
out.
moon pie,
Eat a moon
quit
pie.
murdering people.
What's going on? All right, I'm really hoping. I'm hoping that the game doesn't crash because we lost all this progress that we made yesterday. Actually, it was like right up to about here, and then the game crashed. So hopefully that's not the case. Let's get everything going again here. We lost all this that got done. We'll have to redo that. I don't know how far we got on that one. So all right, let's get started here. Got my beer? No, I gotta get up early. I got my soda. I'm gonna drink water after that. Do you have your beer? I could use an energy drink is what I could use. Turn that down a little. Yeah, and I'm hoping that as long as my game doesn't crash, I'm hoping if it does, that could be a bad sign. That could be that there's a mod problem, which I'm hoping is not the case. I've seen other people use these mods. I'm not using any mods that people don't use, so. The only mod that I would be using that isn't in a mod... No, actually... Well, I mean, I didn't buy them. They're in the store. I just haven't bought them yet. I was gonna say there's like 2 Ford trucks that I have, but I haven't bought them, so they shouldn't affect anything. Oh, we'll find out. Maybe I gotta get this field harvested. We gotta get through the winter months by the end of this week. That's the plan. You doing some farming today, Kai? Hot. It's sticky. It was a weird one today. I thought it was gonna be cold outside, but it was hot. Ugh. Yeah, we got a big harvest that we're gonna do, but I think we're projected to get like 137,000. I would jump out, but I don't want to jump out. Moisture. I gotta find more. I gotta read more info on that on this moisture info. Is there any info? No, there isn't. What are you drinking tonight? Miller Lite? Miller Lite is the best beer to drink. High Life's pretty good too. Can't go wrong with High Life. It's a champagne of beers. I do like MGD as well. What's up, dude? I do like MGD as well, except that beer is filling. I can only drink like 3 or 4, and then I get full. Hopefully my nose clears up. I took a sinus pill before starting stream today. What? What are you whining for? Come here. Hey, is this from, does anybody know, is that from like weather? Does weather cause that? Hail or something? Like, happened with like every single field that I work on, there's always like dead spots. I was gonna upgrade my... I thought tornadoes do more damage than that. I know you can turn it off, but I thought... I mean, I kind of like the realistic settings where... I thought it did more damage than that. Didn't know it took out... Next time we have a tornado, I'll have to take a look. We also have... Where is... Oh, I forgot what button it is. Oh, it's in settings. We do also... I have everything except crop fires. I took crop fires off. Yeah, we can't afford that yet. Which I think. No, I didn't download it. It is on my list. So that you, how long you been playing Farming Sim for? So that used to be one of the DLCs that was in, I think it was in FS17. It was either FS17 or 19 that the Seed Hawk was in. Came under the Big Boy DLC when that came out. Yeah, I think it was in there for a while. Once we start getting more fields, then I'll buy the bigger machinery. We're just not quite there yet to be able to invest in machines. Right now, my main focus is just buying fields. Let me turn this bad boy around. I'll go over my plan with you. I don't know if you've heard my plan. So what I'm thinking, because I want to diverse my crops. I always tend to do the same crops, and I never finish playing on a field. I always just move on, but I want to diverse my crops. So, and we're going to buy these fields. Definitely going to be buying this field. But I do kind of want to get my feed into harvesting, and I want to do grapes and olives. My plan right now is eventually someday we're going to buy field 22, and I think I'm going to make that a forest. And then I think on field 8 and 9, I'm going to make these both. I'm going to do one olives and the other grapes. And then I also want to do, I want to make and I'm thinking of doing it on field 14. I wouldn't mind doing a rice field. I kind of want to do rice as well. Well, I got all the DLC. Did you buy the season pass? Yeah, no, I got the season pass. But yeah, I think it would kind of be fun to do some rice. And then I haven't done grapes. I haven't done grapes since the introduction of grapes. So that was what, 2 years ago, 3 years ago that they added grapes. All right, I'm gonna save the game because I don't want to take any chances. Because it was after we got this done and we started going down that way. That's when it froze on us. Do you do, when you do field work, do you do every single thing to get the maximized yield? Like mulching, do you do mulching and stone picking up and... All right, this is where we had issues. Let's save this game real quick again, just in case it gets fucked up. Yeah, I like doing the. I think the only thing that I don't worry, or the only thing that I have turned off for the settings is because I drive over my crops all the time. Is the one where crop destruction. That's the only thing that I have turned off. I don't mind plowing. I don't mind doing the field stones. I know a lot of people turn the field stone off. I don't mind it. I do. I didn't have the money at the time, but I do need to buy. I want to buy a um. Where can I drive? I need to buy a place to convert my stone to lime. Do they? I didn't know they did. Actually, you know what? Can I? Hold on. Let's. Oh, fuck. Let's generate this course again. Screwed up. Oh, as mods. Man. Are they on the mod hub? Use Courseplay at all? Oh shit! I wanted to see where was the. Oh yeah, he's got plenty of room. I use Courseplay enough. I should test to see if you get damaged just by having your engine idle. Yeah, it does. So it's good to turn off your engine when you're not using it. I know I love course play. Before before GPS or yeah, GPS was base game. That's those two mods were the main reason I went over to PC Farming Sim. Actually, PC in general. Farming Sim was the reason that I got into PC gaming. I just didn't like how there was a maximum amount of slots you could have for mods, how certain mods weren't on the mod hub. And that's why I transitioned over to PC gaming, was because of that reason. It was the best Switch ever. I don't mind doing the farm work myself. It's nice to have the helpers to do the odd jobs, but right now we just don't have that many of fields where I need to worry about having course play. Once we start buying more fields. Now, are you cheap, or do you pay out your salary to them? I am a cheap ass. I don't pay him a dime. All right, I gotta get my water. What's up, dude? Hey. All right, fine. Don't come here. Ty, have you played the Montana map yet? You still play on it? You like it? I think I'm going to be switching back and forth between this map and that map. Kind of getting everything started before I switch over, but I don't want to abandon this map either. Just like how big it is. I like how many fields they have. I mean, it just... Every time I watch videos on YouTube about it, it just looks like a really cool map to play on. Really a fun map to play on. I'll get some water here. Oh, did they end up winning? No, I didn't see that they won. Well, that's a good start to the season. You think they're gonna fuck around this year, or you think they're gonna actually play some football? I don't typically watch football games. I tried to get into more baseball, but I got too many other things to do. Mainly streaming. Or it's work and I forget to turn the game on. All right, what's the weather supposed to look like here? We get rain about 1700. Next 4 days is rain, then sun, then more rain. You should bet on team one day. No, you can. Have you ever been to Potto? They got sports betting at Potawatomi now. They've had it for a few years now, I think. But I mean, if worse comes to worse, you could just do online betting. Yeah, they added sports betting. Like I said, a few years ago now. Been a while. That's when they upped all their fucking table games. Like their table games, they used to have like $5 or $10 tables. Um, Now it's like everything is like the minimum is $15 a hand, at least on blackjack. That's all. That's the only table game that I play is blackjack. Yeah, I don't really like going to Pato anymore. I used to when I lived in Milwaukee. I used to go quite a bit, at least once a month. All right, we're gonna do this line and then we'll go unload that guy. You ever been to Vegas? Vegas betting is fun. All right, where do we gotta take this? We get on a straightaway here, and then all right, we gotta take you to what is that? That's green beans. Selling point, grain sell point. Which I think the grain sell point is that one. Yeah. What was this other one? What is this one? I thought there's corn dryer, grain mill. Hey, dude. Don't get stuck. Don't get fucked up. Brewers lead the Cardinals. What is the Brewers record anyways? Every time I look, they seem to be winning. I'm gonna put money on it that my settings defaulted back to medium. Yep, medium. Let's put it on very high. I don't know why it's only this setting, the shadow distance quality. For some reason, it just always defaults to medium, and I don't know why. I don't know if it was like the most recent update did something. Like even when I quit the game and I start up, it automatically medium again. I don't know what I need to do to fix it, but it bugs the frick out of me. Does not need to be unloaded yet? It's got to be full. I didn't take that much out of it. It's gonna tell me that needs to be unloaded. Yep, there we go. Yo, what's going on, Justice? How's it going tonight? Moving shit. That's always fun. Always a good time. Moving sucks. It's a pain in the ass. Because each place you get into, you want to fill it up with stuff. So the next time you move, there's always more stuff to move. There's a mod that I was gonna download. Where's our combine? We're almost done with this field, so that's a plus. Almost done. Couple more passes. Your harvester turn off. Why does our harvester randomly turn off? I gotta have a mod or something that's causing that. I'll be right back, but my machine was not turning off that quick soon. All right. All right. I had to speak with the porcelain gods. Hey, that's city driving for you. That's those city drivers. Same shit here. The song. I thought my phone was going off for a minute. Like, who the fuck is calling me at 8:30 at night? You know, I wish I could say the same, but unfortunately, I get a bunch of random area codes that call me for because of work. So I really there's a few that I can ignore because I know that they're spam calls, but most of the time, they're not spam. Dude, on my work phone, I keep getting messages asking for this person and her name. And I think they finally stopped messaging me because last time they messaged me about health insurance, they're like, hey, you know, so-and-so, do you want health insurance? It wasn't even me. It was some random person. And I said, because your health insurance was so bad, she died. And they haven't responded back to me. So maybe that did the trick. I like fucking with telemarketers or spam people. But I didn't say that she died. I was just like, she is no longer with us because your health insurance was too expensive and she couldn't get the care that she needed. So I hope they felt bad. I hope you guys have mosquitoes in Houston. I didn't know that was such a thing. All right, so after this job, I thought it was just so hot the whole time that you guys didn't get mosquitoes. I could understand flies. 'Cause my brother gets flies by in El Paso. Mosquitoes can get bad here. Mosquitoes suck ass. Apparently, in the northern part of Wisconsin, we just had the case of West Nile virus. Somebody tested positive for that. So, all right, we gotta save here. I just don't want to take any more chances with this game crashing like it did yesterday. We've been good so far. We crashed over around like that area, so I think it was just kind of a weird one-off thing that caused it to happen. All right, I'm debating on if I want to do this next field or if I want to send a worker to do it so I can actually we don't even need to worry about plowing this field yet. Where's our no, it is planting season for canola, so we might plant next month in September. I think we should do that. Wait till the end of the season and plant in September. I wouldn't mind doing soybeans, but soybeans takes too much seed to do. What's this fucking combine automatically turning off? Pissing me off here. Is that a setting that we might have on? Let's see. Is there anything that says turn? Would it be engine temperature? I don't know. I don't know why it keeps turning off though. It wasn't before. It's got to be a mod that's causing it to turn off. Let's look in settings here real quick. Traffic on, seasonal growth on, fixed visual month off. Automatic engine start off, stop and go braking on. That's all off. I don't see anything that would cause the... Yeah, I don't see anything that would cause it to why it's turning off, but whatever. I do need to know if this map, if this is actually a silage place, if I can actually make silage there. I don't see it on the map, so but if we could make silage there, that would be great. All right, how much wheat do we have? 238,000 wheat. I think we're good on growing wheat. We don't need to worry about that. You know what? Oh, we don't need to worry about this field. I'm gonna say we probably should have made some bales. That playlist done. I don't hear. All right, let's play. Let's go to this playlist for a little while. See what that has to offer tonight. See if there's any good songs. How's our chickens doing on food? Food. They need food, don't they? All right. Okay, we're gonna go top this off, and then we'll fill the chickens. Fill the chicken coop. Probably see what the other animals need to see if they need food as well. Okay, while we're here. All right, where's field 6? Yeah, field 6. Oh, that's right next to us. All right, we'll worry about following this field on September. We got a plow, lime. I think we got a lime. Any fun plans for the weekend? What do I got going on? No, not this weekend. I ain't doing anything this weekend except streaming. How about you? Anything fun for you? Nope, guys, gotta clean up the place, but I just want to relax. I had a long ass week at work. I want to relax and play some games. Farming Sim, Dead by Daylight. Probably, I don't know if we're gonna do Rainbow Six. Probably Rainbow Six at some point this weekend. You'll be back. You'll be back. But it's good. You got to take breaks from the game. And that goes for any game. That's, you know, DVD. You know, I said that with COD, where I said I was never playing the game again. Yes, I'm not buying this year, but I took like 2 years off of playing COD. Didn't buy it. Didn't buy the games. And then I bought like 3 titles in a row. I haven't really been playing much since 2v8. Kind of got behind on the rift. I need to do the rift so I can complete it before it ends. I don't know when it ends, but I know we got plenty of time. I know it's not ending any day soon. I know that I got time. Probably just been playing a lot of farming sim. We gotta think about getting fuel in this thing though. But that's why one game should not be your main game. That's why you need to expand. That's why people, not you, but that's why people need to have a variety of games and not just... When you have one game, you just get too bitchy on the forums. You just feel, you get that entitlement of the game should cater around you. It's good to take a break from games. Like, I see people that complain about Farming Simulator as well. And yes, it really hasn't much changed since the game has come out, but like I know people don't like Farming Sim. I know people are kind of burnt out of Farming Sim because it's essentially been the same since it came out. To me, since I don't play that much, I don't know. I don't. Oh man, back in the day, so I'm talking about like Nintendo 64 days. So my Nintendo 64, every single game I had was freaking sports. That's all it was. I did kind of get like that with MLB too. MLB as well. I bought every MLB game except MLB 09 and what did I skip out on? I think I skipped out on 21 too because I got burnt out on MLB and I didn't like the hitting, and so I skipped out. But pretty much MLB I've bought in every year, but I will say I play less of it every single year. Why did I go this way? I went all the way around. Did a little loop-de-doot. Really? The farming sim guy that I used to watch, he was a YouTuber. He played a lot of... when did I start watching him? I started watching him during, I think it was like Farming Sim 17 days. And he played pretty much up until every year. And then I think 19, which I'll admit, Farming Sim 19 sucked. I did not like Farming Sim 19. But yeah, he doesn't make many videos of Farming Sim. I think the only person that I watch that doesn't get burnt out, and you probably know him on YouTube because he's a pretty popular YouTuber. What is it, Daggerwin or whatever? I don't think that guy will ever get burnt out of Farming Sim. I don't really watch a lot of Farming Sim streamers. Why does this dude's voice sound familiar? So I don't mind YouTube series. I think the main reason why I don't like YouTube or why I don't watch watching live streams of Twitch is well, no, there's one guy that I do watch kind of on a regular basis. When I do watch Twitch, I don't really watch that much Twitch, to be honest. I'm either streaming or I'm watching YouTube videos. But Puma Plow I watch a lot. I try not to watch a lot of streamers because it kind of like ruins the enjoyment of playing on a map. Streamer that doesn't like watching streams. All right, well, let me tell you this. So the reason I don't watch a lot of streams is mainly I kind of stopped watching streams because so Samsung used to have an app, a Twitch app. It wasn't even an official Twitch app. And I assume they got sued or a cease and desist order because they took it off of the Samsung apps to download. And since then, I kind of stopped watching streams because I either have to watch them on my PlayStation. And honestly, if you use the PlayStation Twitch app, I don't really like the PlayStation Twitch app. I don't like... It's kind of why I stopped using it, but... And unless I'm laying in bed, I don't typically watch streams on my phone either. And it's just, I really don't have a lot of time. So I'm not talking about the phone. I'm talking about like the TV. They used to, on the TV, they used to have an app that was a Twitch app. And it was actually really well done. Like whoever programmed it actually did a pretty good job with it. And then just one day, they didn't even say anything. Just one day, it just kind of vanished from my my TV. And then I kind of looked it up online, and people said that it wasn't officially supported by Twitch themselves. Yeah. I mean, it was nothing bad. I mean, you logged in and yeah, you were able to watch streams and shit. But yeah, it's like, I don't know, when because Twitch used to be different on the PlayStation app, and whenever they redid it, I just don't like how they redid it and kind of turned me away from watching streams. And I'll be honest, the reason why I watch YouTube more than Twitch is because of the ads. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. Like, and YouTube is kind of getting to that point where they're starting to make longer ads, and I don't like that. But I always liked YouTube because normally ads were about 5 seconds, and then you got back into the video. Twitch, if somebody has pre-roll, you get, it's 30 seconds of ads before you even get to see any of the stream. So, which is why I don't use pre-roll. I have pre-roll ads off, but in order for me to have them off, I have to run an X amount of ads an hour. So that's why I have, I think it's what, 3 minutes, 3.5 minutes of ads every 45 minutes is for that reason, so I can keep pre-roll ads off. Yeah, I don't even know if newer TVs, because my TV is kind of an outdated model. It's weird and it makes no sense to me because so when I watch Peacock, I have to use my PlayStation. They don't even the TV model that I have doesn't even have Peacock on it, so you can't even get it. But one of these months, so probably 3 years from now, I'm gonna have to buy a new TV because, well, I do need a new TV because my TV is starting, the LED lights are starting to bleed through the screen. So there's two white spots on my TV screen. It's noticeable. It doesn't, not to the point where it bothers me completely, but it is noticeable. Hi, have you tried any of, let me find the brand. What is the brand? Um, what was the first DLC that came out? Can't see any of it. Oh, this. Have you tried any of this equipment? Thought about buying some of this stuff, especially once we get to the bigger fields. No, I was talking to Ty. I don't know if he's in here, but talking about some DLC, some equipment. Well, plowing's coming along pretty well. 26%. This song is so weird. This is the guy from shit, why can't I think of it? Surge, how do you pronounce his name? Akian? Akian? Yeah, I heard this a few streams ago. This song played in this playlist. So it's a weird song. He does have a song that I really like that he plays with Disturb. I do. Let me pull it up because I do have the song. Playlist like. It's not from. I think it's this song. I don't remember. Let me add it to queue. Yeah, I got that on my like songs too. Wait, maybe this isn't the song. Why? Oh, wait, why? Oh, never mind. Saying add to playlist. This isn't a bad song. It's just it's a very weird song. Like the effects are weird on here. Yeah, it's like breaking up. It's like breaking up slash he's in like an echo hall or something. Yeah, I think it's this song. Let's see. It's the only song that he was with, so I'm pretty sure in my like list. So I'm pretty sure it's this song that's coming up. Yeah, this one. Yeah, this is the song. I don't know if you played it or if I just heard it on some playlist. Uh-oh, it's not pulling up the song. That's normally a sign. Yep, I gotta relog in. Hold on. All right, you should be good to go. Was this a song that I had on my playlist, or did you give me this one? All right, where do we gotta take this? I always wondered when this band um was formed. I actually like a lot of stuff from that band. Kind of wish they would put out some more stuff though instead of just having one album because I don't know. I What was the first song? The first song that I heard from them was, let me look them up. Uh, I think I'll play it next, but I think this was the first song that I heard from them at the queue. Who else is in Device? Anyone else that is familiar? Oh, one other song. This is another song that I like from we'll play that song after. Why is it not in my likes? Fuck. Who the hell? What other band was playing it? Shit. No, this isn't the song. Oh, the band. Never mind. Let me go through my list here and see because I'm pretty sure. Unless it was randomly deleted from my playlist because that tends to happen, I feel. Hey, where the hell is it? Yeah, this was the first song that I've heard from them. You probably heard this one before. This is next song. This is one of my all-time favorite songs. Add to queue. Yeah, I'm not finding it. Let's see where. Dude, I swear to God, this is why I have a very strong hatred of Spotify because it just randomly unlike songs that you like. And this would make sense why when I'm listening to my like songs on the in the car, maybe it was that song. I thought it was another band. That might be it. This is an old song, but I like it. We'll add that one. Is it this song? I don't know if it's this song or not. I don't think it is. I'm going to add it to the playlist or add it to the queue, but I don't think it's that song. Yeah, I can't find that song. I'll eventually find it. It's somewhere in this playlist. Somewhere here. Pretty sure it's coming up. Maybe it was when he was with System of a Down. Maybe it's System of a Down as well. Oh no, never mind. It's the System of a Down song. This is one of my all-time favorite songs. This one playing, but I'm gonna add this song as well. I do like that song, and I haven't heard it in a while. All right. This band, if you ever get a chance to see them live, at least when I saw them live, which was about maybe 6 years ago, this is a good band to watch live. We were also wasted off of our ass watching this. All right, well, you got a couple songs before because I got you're on the waiting list, Bucko. I got four songs that I put on here. Yeah, get to the back of the line. You got, let's see. I don't know how long the songs are, but they're not long. I was going through my list looking for that song, and I'm like, oh, I haven't heard this song in a while. Oh, I haven't heard this song in a while. I think this is probably one of the best albums that they've done. Damn it, where's our field? This one right here. There's one thing I wish I was talented in life, and that was playing music. I am beyond uncoordinated to be able to play any instrument. Shit. You're getting that spark back? You're gonna do something? What do you mean? What spark you getting back? I don't know why I like this song. You just play the clarinet in middle school? Yeah, I never... The only thing I remember in music class is my teacher. She used to, I can't show you, but somehow she would always rub her legs. Like, I don't know if it was like a nervous thing, but I hated music class. I did not. Like I said, I am very uncoordinated with playing instruments. There's this chick that I watch on stream. She plays the drums. I forgot where she lives. I think she's like Germany or something, but she's good. Like that's a stream that I watch quite often when I'm not either streaming or don't have anything going on. I like having her on in the background. No, not against me. No, it wasn't against me. It was just something that she did. Like, I don't even think she realized that she did it, but it stood out. Everybody in school like noticed it. It's kind of weird. No, high school, I didn't even really care about computers and shit like that. I kind of got like, I was more into like video editing. I took a lot of video editing courses and, Woods class, but I didn't really like do anything with, I don't know if it's even still a thing. CAD. I forgot what the actual word, what it actually stands for, but but yeah, kind of like video editing. I didn't really take any courses, but I used to like using Photoshop. I used to do a lot of shit in Photoshop when I was younger. Now, now I don't know anything with Photoshop. I downloaded a free version back in the day, and then I lost it once I got rid of that PC, and I don't even know where I downloaded it from. What song is this one? Oh no, it's this song. I don't know why I added this song. This wasn't the one that you played, was it? I don't remember why I liked this song. I probably heard it on a playlist. It was either you played it or I heard it on a playlist. No, it's called Black Thunder. Yeah, it was you. Okay. Well, a lot of songs that you do play, I tend to add to my playlist as well. Or I tend to like them. I don't create playlists. If I created playlists, it would just be the same song, same band over and over. I tend to let other people create playlists. This way, it helps me from repeating the songs and having songs sound like the radio again. Yeah, I'll let this play through. This is an all right song. Where is it? Oh, this is one of the better songs from them. Is that him? There's a certain part in this song. It always reminds me I don't know if they're gonna play it again. But every time I hear it, I always think of Tenacious D. Here's another. Do you listen to Rammstein? We'll add that song to the queue as well. I like this song too. What's the next one? Oh no, this was just a random song that I haven't heard in a while, so I felt like playing it. See, while we're at it, we'll add that song to the queue. Back, sorry, I had to fix something. Mr. Fix It over here. Welcome back. Oh, I don't need to. Hi, what kind of music you listen to? Sick puppies going places. I don't know if I heard that song before. Country and rock. All right. All right. I like country. Yeah, are you newer country or do you like the older type country? I'm not really a big fan of the hip hop country. I listen to anything. I'll listen to country, rock. I mainly listen to rock and country, but there's some rap that I like. Yeah, some new country's not bad. What song do I have that I kind of listen to the hell out of it? So, let me go back to the top of my playlist here. I don't remember what the song title is called. Let's see. What song? Oh, this is the song I was talking about earlier. I like this song. I don't know why it's not showing up on my... I don't remember the title of the song either. It's all right. It's all right. That's the you know, I say it's all right, but that's the nod of approval. Yeah, there's a new country song that it plays a lot on the radio. I'm gonna find it. I don't know who sings it. Can we do? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck. I know I liked the song. At least I'm pretty sure I did. I like Eric Church, but I like his live music. I think he sounds better live than his studio stuff. Not much to hate. It's kind of how I am with music. Pretty chill. I don't really... It can bother me that I can't find this song though. I added it like a couple months ago, so it's gonna be a pain in the ass to find. I'll find it. It's somewhere around here. The big thing is I don't even know who sings it, so... So it's gonna be kind of a guessing game. I know it's not by Eric. All right, we're just gonna add a bunch of songs to the queue, and we're just gonna guess which one it is. Justice, you played this one, right? Is this off his most recent tour? I thought that intro sounded familiar. Yeah, I don't know if any of those songs are the ones that I'm looking for, but we're gonna just let them play. Have you been straw pellets? You mean, have I done straw pallets? No, I haven't. Oops. Is that with Ty, is that with some of the new equipment that just came out? DLC? I like that one. I'll have to add that one. Here's the problem. Because I used to listen or had so much Disturbed that used to play, I like one song from Disturbed, and now I'll hear, if I randomize my music, a lot of it will be Disturbed. I'm trying to get out of the habit of not having just Disturbed play on the radio. I like them, but can you actually see what's in the queue? I don't think that works. I don't know. Never. I'm gonna click on it. I want to see what this does. Oh, let's just do stream elements. But I have media request off for stream elements. It's a work in progress. I'll have to look into that. Oh, shit. Don't worry. You guys don't see anything. There's nothing to see here. don't know what we got stuck on. Fuck it. Gifted a sub to a bot. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck we got caught on. Not a huge fan of Rammstein, but I do like this song. And really the only song that I know is Du hast. Du hast me. All right, don't back up. Don't back up. There you go. Fucking auto turn off. No, this is a song that you played. Yeah, I never heard this song before. I'm pretty sure I've heard the band. The name looks familiar. Come on. Yes, I like this song. I haven't heard this song in a while. Oh, we got rain coming. It's 75 degrees out, and the temperature's still rising. I want to get fuel down here, or should we just get it back at the farm? I think we should be good. What do we have for fuel? Fuel, we got 250 liters. I think we're gonna. I think this might be the song. I think this is the song that I like. No, well, I do like the song, but this. I don't think this is the one that I. Do I remember a line top of my head right now? No. No, I'm horrible at remembering songs. And I'm not even gonna try and embarrass myself singing either. What is the 12%? I don't think this wasn't the song. It might be this song. No, it was a long time ago. No, it wasn't this song either. Let me go into some country. I know it's a popular country song. I'm trying to think of who it reminds. Every time I hear the song, it reminds me of what the hell was his name? Travis something. Let's see. Let's go to hot country. I'm pretty sure it's. I don't think it was Morgan Wallen. I know it wasn't this song. See if I can find it. Worst way. I like this song, so I'm gonna add it to queue because I don't know. I'm gonna add this one too because apparently this one I liked as well at some point in time. All right, let's go to another country playlist and see if all new country. Let's see if there's anything on there. Yeah, I've heard it a few times and I haven't really been listening to country lately, so and all these artists. And it's got to be in the like top 50 playlists. Let's look up top 50. Where's top 50 country? You ever look up music in the top 50? Like, every time I look up music in the top 50, I'm like, I never heard this stupid ass song before. Like, I don't know why these songs are in the top 50. Yeah, even I'm looking up top 50 USA right now, and there's so many songs on here that I mean, I've heard of some of the artists, but you're telling me that 3 songs by Sabrina Carpenter is in the top 3? I don't think so. 4 songs? That's why I don't like the top 50, because it's like you never see new artists in the top 50. It tends to be pop. No, this is not the song. It's gonna bother me now. Let's go to playlist one more time. See if there's any country hits 2025. Let's see if there's anything on here. Devil You Know. I don't remember liking that song. Hmm. I will let that roll for a little while. I would say rock is mainstream. I don't know. Like here, that's one thing that like kind of bothers me with the top 50 in Spotify. And I don't know if it's a legit top 50 or if it's just like top 50 that people play on Spotify, but I never see any rock songs in the top 50. Like I said, it's always hip hop. You don't even see country in the top 50, or at least not that much. I don't know. I mean, I would say it's mainstream, but I will say that, so in Wisconsin, we used to have, there was two festivals that always happened. There was Rock USA and Country USA. And Country USA was always the bigger of the two, but Rock USA was pretty big. That's what we used to go to every year. But I do know that there was always more people that went to Country USA than Rock USA. No, this isn't the song either. I don't know how people can listen to pop every single day. I don't know. I can only listen to so much of it. All right. Bathroom break. Give me a second. I don't know what the fuck I ate, but Jesus Christ. By the way, I heard that sound effect. Oh, I got some more water while I was downstairs. Well, I know what I ate. I don't know what's causing it though. But the porcelain gods are in full force. Honestly, I'm blaming the weather. I'm blaming the weather changes. It's not the food, it's the weather changes. And how do you look at recently played? I think it was. I think it was like 2 songs ago. That was a song I was talking about. I don't even know what the title of the song was. Every time I hear that song, though, it always reminds me of Randy Travis. Can't wait till we start our Montana map. I am not buying any John Deere equipment on that new map, at least not for a while. I always tend to go towards John Deere equipment, and I want to change it up. I want to buy some other equipment besides just John Deere. Almost done with field 22. Gus, are you guys going to be moved out by this weekend? I know you said you were moving, was it Sunday or tomorrow? Yeah, water, more vape juice. Probably going to go live for, probably streaming for another give or take, not an hour. I would say 45 minutes. Oh, you hired movers? Are they doing all the packing for you as well? 35% on that plowing job. He's coming along. Oh, we're gonna get fuel in this thing shortly too. Might do the pass through and then go get fuel. Also, before winter, we got no October. Before winter, we got to put all our stuff away. Drinking some whiskey. What brand whiskey? Jack Daniels. Jack Daniels it is. Yep, called it. You gotta buy apple pucker. You gotta do the apple jack. I can't do straight jack. Dark alcohol. So they're just moving. All right, he needs to be unloaded. We'll go unload him. I don't understand why this truck stays on, but my combine always fucking turns off on me. One more year to wait. Yep. And then after the first year, is what it is. I think that's why I don't drink that much anymore. Over my drinking phase. All our green beans. All right, can we get like some good music playing in this playlist? Go back to that playlist that we were listening to the other day. I get that on course. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. Top 50. Let's do today's top rock. That seemed like it was a decent playlist. You know, I watched this band live. I don't know what it is. I do not like this song. It's like one of my least favorite songs from them. Meh. You know the way I look at it, you only live once. Actually, I don't think it's the song that I don't mind. The song's not bad. I don't like the intro. I don't know. I always tend to like live music better than studio music. I'll tell you what band I do like live. That sounds besides Eric Church. I like Eric Church live, but I never heard him live, but they're not you probably never heard of them. They're kind of I don't know, their older stuff was kind of unique. It's called OAR. Their newer stuff, their newer stuff is kind of hit or miss. They're kind of alternate. They're, I don't know, I guess you could kind of say they're stoner music. The song that we used to, there's actually two songs that I like from them. Let's see if why do I gotta go through because a couple of these songs I have on here twice. All right, I do like, we'll add this one. It's kind of a long song. It's about 10 minutes long, and this one's about 8 minutes long, but I like them. They used to always come to Summerfest. Rammstein, I haven't really listened to much of him. I only really like that one song, but... Wait, why did it... Never mind. What am I doing? I'm stupid. I have to grab this. I feel like we're kind of struggling to get grip. What's our tires? How is our tires looking? Tires are still good. But their newer stuff, they're kind of like Green Day. Like, their newer stuff is completely different than what their older stuff used to be. But yeah, this used to be like one of my all-time favorite bands that I listened to quite a bit back in the day. We really got to consider repairing our tractor. We're getting close to 90%. Yeah, pretty much. Well, I don't even know if it's their newer stuff, but I know they have a couple albums that, like, if you heard them, you
Say,
didn't
the
even,
guy
you
in
didn't even
19
think they
asked
were
me,
OER.
what's the best band of all time? In my country, best band is Cultural Learning's Hat Band. But in America, I hear great things about Kiss and Rolling Stones. They make very nice music for relaxed and happy time. What do you think? Who is best band, yes?
I wouldn't say Kiss is relaxing time. Yeah, I don't really listen to much new Linkin Park. Yep, this band, we almost got into a fight at a concert. I think when I saw them live, I don't even think I was legal age to drink. I think I was still 20 when I went to watch them live at Summerfest. I mean, I think I drank, but I think my buddies bought the beers. Actually, no, because I had beer spill on me because of the fight. I had more beer on me than in my mouth. That I remember. Yeah, no, it was Summerfest, so it was. Yeah, I don't know if you go to Summerfest, but you know, security's pretty tight at Summerfest. Well, that was before. It was Summerfest was a lot different back then. It wasn't this stupid ass shit that they have now, but yes. I didn't really go to college parties, but we used to have I had a buddy that used to throw a house party. We would do it every weekend. It was pretty big. I mean, it would be about like 60 people. Like, it was huge. I mean, my buddy would spend like entire work paycheck just on alcohol, like $300 to $400 on alcohol. Yeah, those were good times. Those were. Dude, we used to have the cops. They knew what was going on, and obviously they can't see what's going on if you don't answer the door. So the cops would knock on the door, and we would just, mind you, we had like 60 people in the house. We had like 60, 70 people in the house. And when the cops would knock, we would just turn all the lights off, and we would just go dead silence, and then the cops would just keep knocking on the door. And then they eventually gave up, and they would just sit outside and wait for people to leave. Let's get rid of those. But my friends were kind of a little bit older than me, so they didn't really do any college parties, but we did a couple of college parties. Probably the stupidest thing that we ever did. And looking back at it now, like, it was really fucking stupid that we did it. But there used to be it was banned. You weren't allowed to go in there, but we snuck in. But it was a rock quarry, and it would be like pitch black out, and you jump from the rock quarry. It's about 30 feet jump, and we did it in the middle of the night, so you didn't know when you were hitting the water. So when you jumped, all you did was you just prepared, but you didn't know when you were actually going to fall in the water. On top of that, you had to make sure you jumped far enough, otherwise you would have hit the land. So it was really fucking stupid that we did that. But yeah, it kind of the parties that we used to go to. So my buddy was he he was the oldest out of the group, and he lived in a the house was a converted yeah, the house was a bar that was converted to a house. So it had like it actually had like three separate rooms. It had the upstairs, it had the downstairs where the bar was, and then there was another room. And he lived with his dad. His dad lived on the other side. He always knew what was going on, but he lived on the other side, and he lived next to him. And I mean, sometimes he would join us with the parties. Those were good times. I miss it, but don't miss it. And then we would always, after drinking, we would always head over to, 'cause if you remember, the movies were real big, but we used to go to White Castle. The food's not the greatest. I don't know if you ever had White Castle, but you know, it was a drunken night. So we would drive down about 45-minute drive, going to White Castle. Dude, I haven't had White Castle burgers in years. They're not good. The only reason I liked it was because of that movie. What was it? Harold and Kumar go to White Castle? Wasn't that the movie? No, they had a separate movie. It was, I'm pretty sure it was Harold and Kumar go to White Castle. They had another one. Pineapple Express was the weed stuff. That was a good movie too. I like Pineapple Express. What was my other favorite movies growing up? What was it? Shit. I think it was Waiting. With who was it? I don't remember if it was Ryan Reynolds or if it was Dane Cook. I think it was Dane Cook. Yeah, this was a song that we always kind of rocked out to. Yeah, I should go back and rewatch all those movies. Pineapple Express was a good one. That was who's in that movie? He's like he's kind of weird now. Um he's the weed advocate. I forgot what his name is. He lost a lot of weight. He was a big guy. Or he kind of had weight. I think now isn't he like skinny? Hold on, I gotta look this up. Cast of Pineapple Express. Oh, Seth Rogen. That was back when Seth Rogen was actually funny. I don't know, something about OAR. They're a chilled band. I like their music. But then you listen to their newer stuff, and their newer stuff sounds like ass. Oh, I was gonna get fuel before we did this portion. I think we should be at Pine. Christmas I like. I used to like Thanksgiving just because I used to go deer hunting. But I haven't gone deer hunting in forever. Halloween I don't mind. What about yourself? More like Christmas just because it's winter and I like snow. I've always been a fan of the snow and winter. I love driving in snow. I purposely try to lose control of my vehicle while driving in the snow. I hate working in snow. I hate working in the cold. That's the only thing I hate about the winter is like if it's gonna be cold, I want it to fucking snow. I hate when it's just cold and windy outside. That's the worst. Oh, my coil's starting to go bad. What are you blocked by? All right, we're good. We good? Yeah, Christmas is nice. My brother normally comes into town or we visit him. So, you know, it's nice hanging out with the family. What other song do I have from OAR? That song. I don't know why I had this song in twice.
It's like my Uncle Kagi once said, with great power comes great big booty bitches.
Big booty bitches. I gotta go buy more vape juice. I'm getting low. That'll be a next week task. Salt, Nick? Huh? Oh shit, I'm looking to make some progress with this map tomorrow. I'm hoping by the end of playing tomorrow that we get through. I'd like to get through winter. Get to like April or June. And we're gonna be skipping a lot of days. No, I never heard of that. I don't even know what that means. Nicotine? Salt nicotine? I never heard of salt nicotine. I do like this current flavor that I have. 50. What do? I do 6. I only do 6 milligrams. I've tried going down to 3, or it's 3. I think 6% nicotine. I tried going down to 3%, but there's like the flavor. There's like no flavor on 3%. I don't know if I'll ever get down to 3%. I didn't know that you vaped. I thought you just smoked cigarettes. How long you been doing both? You've been doing both for 5 years? I'm trying to think of how long I used to smoke and vape. See, I don't really smoke anymore. I don't know. I just kind of one day I didn't do the patch or anything. Just one day I just kind of like just decided to stop buying cigarettes, and now I don't buy cigarettes. Like I didn't buy. I will admit, every now and then I do buy a pack, like now, but I think I quit for like almost a year and a half, almost maybe 2 years with not buying cigarettes. Oh, you know why I bet this struggles? I should go see how much it is to repair this thing. I don't even remember when I quit. Well, let's see. The company I work for, I've been working for about 11 years. I think I smoked I don't know, maybe like 6-7 years ago, maybe. No, maybe like 5. It was probably because I think I still smoked during COVID. I don't remember. I think I did smoke through COVID. I was also doing vaping during COVID, so might be like 2021, 2020, something like that. All right, we got to go repair our tractor, and I'm hoping that it's not too expensive for us. Kind of seems like she's struggling. And she's already almost at 90%, so I think now is a good time to repair. It's gonna be costly, and it's not gonna be cheap for us. It's gonna be a couple thousand. Yeah, I started smoking when I was 16. Actually, let's go take this in, and then we'll... Yeah, I started when I was 16. I never really smoked weed. Yeah, I never really smoked weed. My old roommate, my first roommate, kind of a cousin. I mean, we've known each other for so long since we were kids. He was more of a weed smoker than I was. Actually, kind of when we lived together, I would say that's when I did do it. But my main friends group, we did it every now and then, but it was nothing that we did like weekly. Now my old friend, my neighbor, he did it, and then he got into some harsher stuff, which ended up killing him. Because he had an overdose. Yeah, there's quite a few people that I lost from high school that OD'd. That's one thing I remember when going to Summerfest, which this year, to be honest, I didn't really notice it, but every time at night during the concerts, you'd always smell it. Someone always lit up during Summerfest. All right, let's go get this thing repaired. See how much damage this is going to cost us. What do we have for the month? I know we made quite a bit of money this month, so, but we also did buy that field. Make sure we're good. 31,000. But we'll make up for this job, so we'll get some of our money back, which is actually pretty good. We made. Where's our field? Oh, we bought that last month. Never mind. We lost 382,000 last month, but that's fine. No problem. We'll get some of the money back these next 3 jobs. And what are we projected to make? 100,000, 170,000 roughly. What do we got next? I think I got Nickelback. Oh no, I got one more OAR song and then I got a couple Nickelback songs. What a crowd. What a crowd. Yes and no. I like some of his songs. I haven't really listened to any of his country music. Is any of his country music pretty good? Some of it. Yeah, it's just weird that he's a country singer now. Same with Beyonce. Like, the fact that she's doing country too. I mean, I like, don't get me wrong, I like some of Beyonce's songs. Some of them are pretty catchy. I just haven't really heard any of her country stuff. Damn it. All right, let's go unload this guy. Where you at? I can't really wait till it gets foggy because I want to see this mod in action when it gets really foggy. Like, it gets so foggy that having your lights on makes it even harder to see. But I also kind of want to see what the performance is like when it gets like that. Hopefully it doesn't drain performance. Do you use this weather mod that I'm using? Alright, you're good. You're good. We don't need to unload you yet. Well, this is good that we're getting some action out of course play. Definitely helps out with making money fast or faster with the extra help around here. Let's see if there's any other jobs that we'll be able to take after. Oh, we got another harvesting job. Fuck that. Red beet. Nope. Fuck that. We might take it. I don't know. Ooh. Irrigation. We're going to do this one. We haven't done this one before. This is a new job. I think I'm going to take that one. I don't know what it does. Do we gotta fertilize or do we? There's something in the shop that we need to. I'm gonna look after this. All right, let's see if there's. See what we got here. I don't see anything in the shop. What would it be under? What is sprayers? So water. We might just need water. I'm pretty sure it's just water that we need in that. You did ask me. You got to be careful with the drinking on stream. Yeah, we talked about it before. You gotta. I mean, I can casually drink on stream. I can get drunk. I think. Yeah. Pretty sure you can get drunk. You can't gift subs saying, hey, every 5 subs that are gifted, I take a shot. Like that, you can't do. That will get you banned. Now, I can make a rule where, like, every harvest I do, I can take a shot after. I can do that. That's fine. You guys just can't make any goals. Yeah, it's kind of. I think there used to not be rules in place, and I think somebody like got really drunk, and I think that's why they put those rules in place. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, you could get alcohol poisoning if you're doing shots every gifted sub. All right, and you know what? I completely forgot about fuel, but we had enough, so let's go unload this. Did you hear about the guy on Kick who did a 50-hour stream and didn't sleep? Yes, I did. I did hear about that. No, didn't he? Was it because he wasn't sleeping? I thought because he got tortured. Like didn't his people like torture him and then he died in his sleep? I think that's what happened, or something like that. He's kind of an older person too. It wasn't he like in his 40s or. All right, let's go park this thing. I think we're done harvesting for a little while. We're gonna go get fuel on this thing first as well. We can also fold this harvester up because we don't have to worry about harvesting anything. Corn. When do we harvest corn? And I'm gonna take that job before I get off. Corn. Harvest season, October. And I think we can get water here without being charged. I'll have to double check, but I'm pretty sure we don't get charged if we get water from there. If not, we'll just go find a water source and get it out of there. I have no idea why I went this way. I kind of want to sell some of these bales before winter as well. We don't need that many, and I don't know if with this weather mod if they're going to get damaged or not. Where's our... We fit through here? Excuse me? Excuse me?
Hot diggity dog! This place is magnificent.
Magnificent. Oh, those are screws. I thought that was dirt. All right. Dirt 10%. Oh, we're not clean all the way. What is that? Dirt 25. Okay. Oh, that's why I went over there. I need fuel. Well, August, let's get fuel, and she might be done for the year. I think I put the wrong mod in. Thought I did fuel prices, but I might have did the one that feels like it takes forever to refuel. Let's go sell this remaining shit off. And we gotta fuel this thing up, and then we also need to look at repairs on it. I gotta get off soon. Good, got these jobs done. We're gonna pick up that irrigation job. I'm not gonna do the whole thing, but I want to test it out to see. I think it's just water. I think that's the only thing we need to do. Damn, impatient driver. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Eat. What the fuck? Hold on here. Hold on here. How are we only at 98%? Alright, we'll go grab some of ours. That's kind of weird that we're only at 98%. We did harvest the whole field, didn't we? Excuse me. Excuse me. I wouldn't mind doing this. Where's that job harvest? I wouldn't mind doing this one. 55,000. I wonder how much that holds, because I would not mind having hired outside help to help with that one. I wish you could do more than 3 jobs. I'm sure there's a mod out there that you can do more, but I'll just grab a little more wheat and then we'll... Maybe, did I fuck up and accidentally put some in my tank? We'll fill it up like halfway, 50%. That should be good. That should get us to complete it. How much is wheat going for right now? Actually, there's probably a bunch of shit. We can sell the wool. Probably can sell that. Some of the goat milk we could probably sell. All right. So wheat is going for wherever you are. No, it's up here, isn't it? Wheat is down. And we're losing about $200. Yeah, so tomorrow's task, we'll get field 22. That will be done. We'll work on the field 43. And then I'm going to pick up this job. Probably going to do this job. And then I'm also going to pick up this job. And I'm going to do this job. I want to do the irrigation. That looks like a fun job. We'll outsource the beets. All right, well, hopefully this does the trick. We'll just sell it all, whatever. It's only... All right, let's go ahead and collect that job. Completed. Easy $34,000. Well, that makes up the expenses for this month, unless we decide to buy any more equipment, which right now we are sitting pretty good on equipment. We don't need to buy anything. If I were to buy anything, it would be a truck and a trailer for transporting, but it's not something that we need right at this time, so I think what we'll eventually be doing is selling that old tractor and probably getting a different tractor, but that's a little down the line. That might be like the start of next year. This tractor's doing just fine. Needs a little repairs. That's it. That's all she needs. Oop. We gotta find out what we're gonna be doing with all this equipment come winter, or we just don't worry about the damage and hopefully it doesn't get hail damage. Do I smoke more than I drink? I would probably say yes. Well, are you counting vaping as smoking? Or what kind of smoke are we talking about here? Talking about cigarettes, weed, vape. Cigarettes, I don't know, man. That's kind of tough because I really don't drink. But I also really don't smoke cigarettes. I haven't bought a pack of cigarettes in probably like 2 weeks. But I also haven't really drank in like 2 weeks. The last time I drank was during when I was drinking the Mike's Hard Lemonade. Or not, yeah, Mike's, no, Twisted Teas. Alright, what is repair? We gotta go all the way over here, the repair. Alright, condition. Repair is gonna cost us $27,000. Jesus Christ. We don't need to worry about repainting because repainting has no value unless you're selling it. So we don't need to worry about painting. Tires are going to cost us roughly, I don't know if that goes up as the tires get more worn, but I don't know if that's going to cost us $2,600 every time, which isn't too bad, but the repairs are fucking expensive. Do I want to repair it right now or do I want to wait till more into the winter? Fuck it, we got to repair it. Might as well do the maintenance on it. Don't want it breaking down mid-job on us. Alright, let's get our fuel in here and then let's pick up that other job and start it. I'm gonna get off soon, so I'm on a little bit later than I was going to plan. I was gonna get off at like at about 11 o'clock, so we're in overtime right now. What is block? You done? Hold on, let's I know you missed a spot over here. I know there was a little patch that I saw. I don't remember what side it was on. Oh, so you make your own diesel? Yeah, I don't have a diesel mod. Not yet. That'll be down the line. We'll eventually add one. Yeah, I don't remember what side I was on. I thought it was this side, but it might... No, actually, I think it's that corner over there. Soybeans or sunflowers and water. Maximize our profits. Hit this little section here. Oh, that's why. That is why. All right, I'm at driving over there. This is faster. Faster they do it this way. But that's why I didn't do it. It's not considered part of our field. I'm hoping the next update they kind of fix some of that stuff. There's a couple of spots on here. Wasn't there just like some... I forgot where he was. Wasn't there some guy that died or found dead that was making his own fuel or something? Or is that something else that he was making that was kind of... Yeah, I think I remember hearing something on Twitter about it. All right, let's go sell this. Hopefully we don't get to 100%. Put on 9 miles going back and forth with this job. Alright, well, so we got here. Hopefully it doesn't get to 100%. Okay. Good. That leaves us room. We can go get the remaining load. keep seeing how sharp I can make the turn on this. Fails every time. Is that the lumber yard? Man, I'm a little worried. I don't know if there's going to be getting to 100%. Might have to cheat. Just a little. This isn't enough. I don't want to... I think I can only fill it up all the way. I don't think I can actually... Yeah, I think it's because of the which I was a little worried about, is because of the moist. Sorry, didn't mean to scare you. Because of the moisture mod. I bet that's the reason why it's not thinking that we're complete, because we're not getting our full potential. So hopefully it doesn't do this with all jobs. I'll kind of get irritating if I can't complete all these jobs because of not have enough crop. All right, let's try. I can get this to work, but it's not ideally what I wanted to do. Vehicles, fill. Green beans, we want, oh, fill. 1, 2, 3. There you go. We'll make a little extra. We'll act like we got that crop. So, because we probably would have completed it if we were able to get that last section, but because we weren't. All right. That one's done. Now we just gotta wait for the plowing job. All right, let's go get this irrigation one. I think I know what I need to do, but I want to test it out. So let's also save the game here. I don't remember the last time that it saved. We'll do borrow items. Go get some water. And we're gonna see if it charges us at the depot. Is this ain't a... When did this one come out? I don't remember seeing this one. And I believe it's field 36, one right next to us on the right side. Here's how much water we're going to be going through. I bet we're going to be going through a lot of water. So that means we probably should buy something to do water on our field as well. If because from when I was testing it, I do know for a fact that this irrigation was quite expensive. What field are we doing? I want to see what the stats are. 36. So 36 is moisture's at 4%. So I'm hoping that we don't get charged with this water. Otherwise, this is going to ruin my plan. Well, the money's not going down. Money did not go away. All right, we got free water. Hell yeah, let's go. It only holds 8,000 liters. We'll see how much water we go through, because this is a big ass freaking field. I'm gonna do 2 headlands. Can we do 2? Oh, we can only do 1. Damn. 54 meters? Damn. This actually isn't that bad of a job. I thought it would be a lot worse. There's actually not. Because it's so wide, we actually shouldn't take too long here. Probably using more water than time. We'll have to make more trips then. %? Yeah, 6. We're using a lot of water. We're doing 1 pass through and we already used a damn near full thing of water. A full tank. Okay. Um, hello? My game is broke. Okay, maybe it was a bad idea to take this job. What the fuck? 128, 130 hours? What do we got going on here? Okay, maybe irrigation is not good for the fields here. Maybe it's not good to take those jobs. I can't quit. I can't even quit. I have to force close it. All right, well, let's get back on track. Note to self, don't take that job. When did I save? I don't know when I saved. Well, it looked like the water was still going even after I was out, so maybe it's probably gonna make me get more water, but target average moisture 16.5%. I'm gonna try this job one more time. Yeah, I don't know. If I can't get it to work this time, then we're just going to not do this. I'm hoping that doesn't fuck up when I do my fields. That'll kind of suck. I'm gonna try something before I get water, since it seemed to have been working before. All right, let's go get water. Try this out. Maybe I can get it to work this time. Let's take a look at our field here. Field 36 says 4%. So let's see. Target level should be 16. So we'll see. This 24%. I don't know why I popped up to that, but yeah, we'll just try one more time, and if we can get it to work, we can get it to work. If not, then I'll just not do those jobs. Although 55,000 is looking pretty good right now. At least we don't pay for water. That screen all glitchy. Let's try it out. See, 4%. I see nothing moving. Wait, did it say we got the job done? No. Oh. Alright, now I can't move the mouse. Alright, don't do these jobs. I'm actually... Alright, well... Note to self. Don't do those jobs. They will fuck up your game. Alright, chat. Yeah, I hope that doesn't do that when I do my fields, because that will be kind of a... It'll kind of ruin my mood when I do it on my field. So, anyways, tomorrow start time. I don't know. Probably about 3 o'clock. Might be 4. I don't know. I have no idea. I got something going on. Got something going on in the morning. So it probably be 3. It might be a little earlier. I don't know. But anyways, you guys have a wonderful night, morning, evening. Peace.